looks a little familiar, it's because we're chasing over roads we chased yesterday. So I'm very excited about today. Let's make sure you guys got everything running fully here. Bluetooth is off, so that way you don't connect to the car. I am very, 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 very excited today, chat. I think we're in for a show. I'm gonna turn down that brightness there so you guys can charge up a little bit. Welcome, Grifter. How are you doing? Hello, everybody. Hopefully you're having a great Thursday afternoon. We do have a little special weather statement out, and a mesoscale discussion was just issued for our target here, guys. So I'm shaking a little bit. I'm excited. I can't lie to you guys. I really think we're going to get a photogenic tornado, maybe a couple photogenic tornadoes out here. I think there's 3 or 4 targets which could realistically produce a good tornado here on the high plains. I think West Texas has got a shot. I think Eastern New Mexico's got a shot. Here we are in Southwest Kansas. Going into Southeast Colorado's got what I think is the best shot. And then Akron, Colorado, there's a sneaky little target up there. So I'm very excited, guys. We're going to see something cool today. Whether we see a tornado or not, it's going to be a great day. It's going to be a great day. A great day. Let me try and zoom out here. Is my zoom not working again? Yeah, Noodles, I am excited. I think we are in store for a great day. They do have that little, you guys can kind of see we're approaching this storm with a special weather statement on it right now. There could be land spouts with this. So we're heading towards Two Buttes right now. Literally right where we chased yesterday. We were right there. So if you guys can see this, there's this storm blowing up to the northwest. A little early in the day, but there's no cap today. A little bit worried about stable air off to the east, but that target down south looks like it's pretty much cloud covered out right now. Pick this one. They did issue a tornado watch down south. They just issued this mesoscale discussion for us as well. They just said developing thunderstorms will pose a very large hail and tornado threat this afternoon. Watch issuance is likely. So I think we're going to get a couple strong tornadoes out here, guys. I cannot lie. I overall agree with what the Storm Prediction Center's thinking. I think that 10% is definitely best warranted down south. We do have a 5% out here, but I don't think this is a 10% hatch level threat up here just yet. We're heading down towards Two Buttes right now. We're gonna go hit this highway up here. If this looks super familiar, it's because we literally were here yesterday. This is exactly where we finished the chase yesterday. We are literally chasing. We literally had a great storm here yesterday. Got a tornado back by Kim. We didn't see the tornado, but friend Dave got it. Severe thunderstorm warning for the first storm of the day up here. Just to our northwest. That is severe warned now. Dodge City's got to be that closest radar, eh? Yeah, but we could be looking for land spouts all up and down this boundary. Wish my zoom was working a little bit, or maybe a little bit of rotation out there too on this little guy. So we're just going to get up to 89, slide a little north, maybe. I'm pretty excited, chat. Dang excited for today. Welcome in Angie from the UK. Good to see you. Do have this severe warned Supercell developing up there. could be tornadic instantly. You can see all these low clouds. Let me show you guys how beautiful it is out here today. Let me fix the wire here. Got our oil change and we're set for expecting storms to go up about an hour from now. They're going up a little early. It's not a huge deal. Not a huge deal. Hopefully that environment can continue to modify out ahead just a tad bit more. But it is gorgeous out today. Mid-70s temperatures. We got a supercell blowing up over there. Is there any other way we can get out there? We'll go north. That's where the storm is right now. They're gonna zipper down the boundary here, but I'm wondering if we get a quick hybrid tornado off this, so I want to get close there. Just south of Holly, Colorado here. What a day, guys. Already an interesting start to today. What do I hope to see? I am hoping for a gorgeous cone tornado. I'm thinking we could see 4+ tornadoes today, chat. I'm thinking this could be a localized outbreak. I think there could be multiple supercells with tornadoes today, all up and down the high plains. It looks much better than yesterday, but even then we still sniffed out the only tornado yesterday. We just weren't there to see it. There is a little bit of a couplet on this storm over here, so we're just gonna slide up north here, and then we're gonna go west. In a mile here, we'll turn. I've been on this, I've chased this area so many times. Just had some memorable events out here. I love the terrain. There's only a handful of chasers. I'm glad they issued that 10% hatch. That's gonna draw a lot of people down south. I'm glad these other thunderstorms went up in the northern Texas panhandle. It's gonna draw a lot of people south. So, got a good road network. Got some gorgeous terrain, not a ton of power lines. We're gonna have some pretty storms. These should be tornado producers. Land spouts early, and then we'll shift to more of a classic supercell tornado threat. Hoping for a close range intercept of a gorgeous tornado today. That is the goal. I'm feeling it today, guys. If you feel it, chase it, and we are feeling it today. In a great mood today. Got a great night's sleep. Got a coffee. Got a breakfast sandwich. Things can't get much better than this. Things cannot get much better than this, chat. So you can see there's that little lowering up there. We're heading westward now. A couple cells forming here on this boundary. That northern one's got a little bit of a couplet on it, and I kind of want to see if it does anything here, and then we'll just slide down southwest. We'll stay on the northern storm because it lets us keep every other storm in play. I am a little bit worried about stable air, especially to the... There's no way that Syracuse op's correct. I am worried a little bit about stable air, but it shouldn't be too bad. It's only 1 p.m. We should get heating as long as the anvils don't erupt. And there's a little pocket of less stable air north of Johnson up to Syracuse. These guys shouldn't be moving too quick. Yeah, they're moving 15, so these are going to be slow-moving tornado producers, I think, today, chat. Put you guys up a little bit. So we're on, we can see this severe warning supercell, the bottom of it over here. We are about to cross into Colorado. Once we get to this road, we're in Colorado, so I think we are officially in Colorado again. Will this be my first great Southwest Kansas tornado? That is the question. I've never seen a great Southwest Kansas tornado. I've got North Kansas, I've got Northwest Kansas, I've got Northeast Kansas. I don't have Central Kansas, I don't have Southwest Kansas, so County Road G, we're gonna head up to this highway here. Last time I chased right on this road specifically, I had a land special today. I'm feeling it. I hope all the targets go off with isolated tornadoes that don't do a ton of damage. Got this storm here. We got other storms blowing up on the boundary, starting to get some rainfall. So the question now is, what storm do we pick? I think we just picked that northeasternmost storm now. We are live here. This is going to be a pretty busy day. Thankfully, this is over very little. There's not a ton of population out here, so there's not going to be a ton of people in the path of these. On the northeastern one, and then working my way southwest depending on what the storms do. We might have a funnel, guys. We might have a funnel cloud right there. You see that? It was really low for a second there. I think we're trying to produce a tornado already right there, guys. Let's get on this. I think we're about to get a tornado from that. Maybe it's outflow, I can't tell. That really blew up quickly. Got maybe a little lowering over here, guys. We're gonna go check that out. It looked like it was a funnel for a minute. Now it's just looking pretty ragged. Maybe a little wall cloud thing developing over there. I can't tell. We're getting closer though. And it's looking really sharp. Still might need a minute, but seems like we might be trying to build maybe a wall cloud instead here. I'm not sure what that was. We had a big scud blow up with some good vertical motion, and I thought for sure we were about to get a tour. We do have a little bit of rotation on radar, but not very much. It has weakened. Got an inflow band, we got some lowerings. I want to position on this one just in case. I would much rather go southwest on a storm than have to go northeast on one, so this should be that highway there. And then there's, you can kind of see this thing really picking it up here. We're kind of blocked from viewing all the other land spouts. There's a lot of rain and stuff now south and west of us. pull you guys up here. Approaching a severe warning supercell at the moment. Gonna find a road back west and we're gonna turn back that way. I love this little highway out here. Feels like we're in for something special today, chat. Got a little inflow band here in front of us. I'll zoom you guys back out a little so you can see more. We got a little inflow band up here feeding into our storm. It looks really, really sharp. Might have a little wall cloud. Might have a rotating wall cloud. Find a spot to stop. Little thing right here. We'll pull off right here. We might have a little wall cloud forming already. It's got the look, chat. This is the look. Getting some rain impeding from the southwest. Give me 1 moment. I'm gonna get out and take a shot to send to somebody. Plug some stuff in, but we're looking sharp right now, chat. See this little base here forming in front of us. It's severe warning supercell. Early start for us. Where is my other blue charger? Here's the blue charger. I gotta get my other phone plugged in. We just want to be on what I think is the lead storm today. If something else looks like it's going to take over, we'll drop down there. We might miss a land spout, but really don't think we want to drop south and get away from this guy. Should be right over there. Base continues to widen and elongate. Got a real classic view here, chat. That might be dust being kicked up, not rain. I think I see a little dust getting kicked up down there. So you can see kind of where those rays are in the middle. Just to the right of that is where I would expect maybe to get a tornado. There is like quite a bit of motion on this already. This thing's not gonna need a ton of time to develop, chat. But we're already on a severe warning storm. Stuff blew up quickly. Yes, these are some lowerings here, but nothing too defined yet. I would think it's going to be that on the right, that rightmost lowering there. Storm's still a little low topped. Welcome in, everybody. Sorry I haven't been reading chat. Yes, Trey, it is beautiful. Yes, Angie, it is beautiful out here. I think this is going to be a great day for open field tornadoes, chat. There's not too many people out here. Getting some scud, getting some lowering, rising scud, maybe weak cyclonic rotation on that. Make sure you're zoomed and focused, probably a little focused, a little weird. Yeah, so we would expect to build a wall cloud over there shortly. Getting a little bit of rain from the south, but if this storm does die, definitely getting a shot here. Those mid-level lapse rates could be a problem. It's a little mini supercell. Things are shaping up right now, chat. I wish my zoom on my radar would work so I could show you guys that whole line, but I think this guy was gonna produce something for us. Starting to get, like, you can kind of see how this thing's been steadily like growing wider over time over there. And we're getting like this long inflow band here. This thing is really picking up the pace. We might be going northwest. These things are looking really slow, which is nice for chasing. Base almost appears to just be sitting there. Radar is a little misleading because I feel like we're quite a few more miles away from this storm than radar's showing. I feel like we're more like 6 miles. Yeah, I guess 3 miles is about right. Gonna look at our road network here. I'm gonna go grab my Colorado map. I'll be right back, chat. Oh, we're looking so sharp. Inflow's picking up. It's getting windier out here. Getting some sprinkles from these storms back southwest. so 103 is here. What about west of here? 103, and then Springfield's 101. We're on 89, right? All right, we're gonna go. This actually seems like it might be a cell initiating into this one to our north. Let's see here, guys. So we are here on Highway 89. We got some good options into Kansas, but we're gonna go slide north because this thing's moving northeast and we want to get right up next to it if it produces soon. Gorgeous fields out here. We were literally just here yesterday, chat. Like, this is like about 3 to 5 miles north of where we finished the chase yesterday. But the storm is somewhat isolated. It's kind of a question of where these wind profiles, where these storms are feeding from right now. But yeah, I think so. There's like a new updraft that initiated into the side of this guy. We looked a little closer there a minute ago, but this thing should get organized fast. Got a large flat base now, guys. Getting some scud rising in places. Maybe got an RFD coming down now. Kind of want to see what happens once this RFD surge settles and it fully completes. Seems like it just spawned. We'll turn around and show you guys here what I mean by that once we get up this road a little more. Bend up to the north just a tad more here, guys. See this inflow feeding into the storm here, that little low cloud band. Kind of two little areas I think to watch right now. Seems like that southern one's maybe a little more consolidated. We're gonna slide right up to underneath the inflow. Back west because I think we do have maybe a little bit of a lowering trying to get back together here. It looked really sharp for a moment, but rotation here. Close to tornado motion on the storm. So I call it tornado motion. It's basically when the lowering on your storm starts to move so fast that you think it could be about to produce a tornado, and this one just had a big uptick. We're gonna get there. It's just to our west right now, due west of us. It should pass to our north. It's gonna be pretty close, but we do have a little lowering forming right now, a little RFD. rotation has increased again on radar. We might even have a weak tornado down right now. We have a strongly rotating wall cloud. Show you guys. It's just behind these power lines here. Dang, there's power lines. Okay. Strong rotation in that there, and pretty sharp rising motion. Any road that takes us north. You guys can kind of see this tiny little wall cloud here, but it's got some good rising on it. Really blew up here last couple minutes or so. Worried again about the quality of this road. Motion's not quite as strong. Bet we see that rotation drop a little on that next velocity scan. Oh, we have a little funnel here, guys. You see that? Funnel cloud right now. About a 10-second funnel. This guy's about to go. Still wall cloud rotating pretty strongly here. Man, I would love to find somewhere where we can get away from these power lines. We did just have a little. Why is it not going through? There we go. Okay, we did just have a little funnel up here, chat. There is a road up here in a little bit that takes us north. I'll zoom you guys back out so you can see the full picture a bit better. We did just have a brief 10 to 20 second funnel cloud. We've had intermittent wall clouds. And the storm's still very early in its life. Hello, flock of birds. I might just turn on four-wheel drive and flip around here. There it is right there. There's our little lowering. Did just have a brief funnel here. This thing is picking up the pace fast. We got a little bowl lowering with rotation. There's rotating scud back there. That is a rotating, scuddy wall cloud right now. Get the cameras ready. I gotta get my GoPro up and going, and then I gotta get my still camera ready. I think we might be about to tornado. Cameras should be fully charged. I charged them both last night. Get a test shot here, just make sure the settings are correct. Got some weak cyclonic rotation here. Why is it's actually deviating south. Rotation there still, guys. It's not strongly rotating, but that's definitely deviating south here. Might just be going outflow. For some reason the stream keeps going in and out. Sorry about that, chat. I'm not sure why it keeps cutting in and out like that, but this is the look. Just moving a little slower now. It was looking really sharp. Still looking really good, chat, but we're just maybe a little further away from a tornado, but that's fine. We've got a long time with these storms. All right, I'm gonna take you guys out and show you exactly what I'm seeing here. You guys are a little low battery, so we gotta be fast. But, so there's this little inflow thing, kind of surging out, maybe a little circulation trying to develop right here, but this is all kind of surging back west to try and meet up with this little thing over here. Seems like it did get hit with outflow. We're getting inflow winds now into the storm. Still seeing a little bit of cyclonic rotation out there. Fix our zoom here. Still seeing a little bit of cyclonic rotation, but this thing's weakening a tad. We might go back east here and then go right. Starlink is losing its brain here, so we're just gonna go with we're gonna go with AT&T for a minute because Starlink's running a little bad. Business. We're just gonna get east reposition out in front. I really thought we might get a weak little spin up down there, but it's a little bit muddy, so it's gonna take a little bit to show. All right, I'm switching you guys back. Back to this highway. This thing's definitely starting to move east or southeast now. According to this, the rotation's above me, so I don't really believe that. I think the main stuff's going to be back west. But we gotta be careful just in case. We're also getting mergers, so that might delay stuff a tad more. We were literally just here yesterday. Part of me really wants to just keep going east here. There's a decent road network once we get there, but we'll get to this road and we'll flip around a little, chat. The Hunter, Kansas, Colorado, Kansas Farms sign. Yeah, we had a big outflow surge. We are getting a couple mergers going on right now, and we're not too sure how that's going to impact everything. I want to sit at a place with a little bit better of a view. We're gonna go just a mile south here. We can't go too far south because of the rain, but we are hitting our stride really quickly here, guys. That 2 Butte storm is also another one to watch. Here in 1 mile, we'll take a turn and go east again. Still looks like it needs just a second, but we can drop on that southern storm pretty fast. Just in case. I'm not sure which one it's going to be. My gut tells me it's going to be this one up here, but we got to keep that southern one in mind. There's a mayfly here in the car or something. You guys just got jump scared. Dave Baxter's out here again, the man, the myth, the legend. The only person who saw that tornado yesterday. Back out again in the same area here. We're just gonna slide a little more east. Looking interesting now, but almost a little too outflow dominant. I wonder how this storm would be behaving if we didn't have those other storms to the south. shelf wall thingy trying to go there. That is where the echo tops are tallest, but it doesn't, I mean, it could be that. Seems like it's getting outflow surged. Yeah, it seems like it just got hit with outflow. Now it's starting to really, you can see it really kind of move out there. Sorry, chat, I do not know what Starlink's problem is. Wonder if all these new cells forming out to the east are causing it to struggle. Yeah, we're looking a little outflow dominant with this guy. Probably from all those other storms back south. Wonder if that 2 Butte storm is going to end up being just a little better. But we're looking towards where that rotation is on radar right now. Not seeing too much. It looked a little better a minute ago for tornadoes. But we might be running into too many storms blowing up nearby. This thing just might have to have some time to consolidate. And we do have a little tornado watch that has been issued for our storms right now. Just needs just a little bit more time, maybe. Getting blasted away from the storm. No, not the windshield. That's the only way you can't get out. He can go out left, right. It doesn't really matter, but he's just not taking it. Okay, I think he's out. Poor guy. Maybe getting a wall cloud thingy here. Man, this is not like cloud, though. I would bet this is more outflow than anything. We might be dropping into that southern storm if this thing doesn't get its act together fast. There's two other storms in between here, and I just felt like with these backed winds, maybe the northeastern storm would be the main one. It just seems like we're really getting maybe a little bit of weak rotation right there too. I'm seeing some clouds go rotation right there. That is a really fast motion. I'm seeing there's like a ton of motion. See all that sinking stuff going on back there? Ton of motion right there, more than anywhere else. But again, it looks like it's mostly just racing away from the storm. I mean, it's definitely rotating somewhere back there. Just a little bit weird on that leading edge right there. I mean, I guess it could make a little bit of sense, but that big lowering that was over here on our left is basically completely gone. You guys feel good? Yeah. Just had a ton of motion back there. It's kind of calmed down. Feels like we've been kind of on the edge, just haven't got anything in the right spot. Look at that, like what's going on there? What's with that little, what is that? Looks like we might have a farm here. All right, we gotta get moving here pretty soon. Here comes the OMG. Why are we getting such low success rate on this? Hold on. All right, it seems like we're back. We just had a brief funnel right where we were looking, guys. Rotation kind of continues back there. Looking a little more classic. Yep, Dave just reported that rotating wall cloud, I think. I think we're gonna slide north here, guys. Get into a little bit better of position here. We did see a funnel there for a second. But it's gonna be right over here on this other side of the rain. So I wanna get to the other side of the rain. See a ton of rising motion anymore, but it's tucking itself back in the rain from all these other storms. Why is it using Goodwin? What? Back there in the rain. There, we're gonna just keep. There is somebody else up here. I see a little bit of maybe rotation here. RFD's wrapping. Don't want to pull too far off the road. A little grungier than I was hoping for. There is some rotation right in front of us there. Zoom out. You guys can see this little nub here. That's rotating. Don't see any ground swirl yet. It's gonna be back there somewhere though. Yeah, we might be heading down to that 2 Butte storm. I'm seeing good motion now on the inflow, but we should be right where you guys are facing. I'm also seeing some swirl motion aloft above us here too, but I feel like that, yeah, we're starting to occlude already. Rain's wrapping around that old circulation. Got weak rotation above us as well. Look at that. little grungy right now, guys. That storm south might end up being a little better. Sorry, chat. I don't know why our service keeps going out so much. Motion going on, guys, just not quite tornadic yet. Somewhat of a rain wrapped look here. I'm seeing swirling, rising motion, but none of it's really in the same spot. Like, there's an area off to the left, and then there's an area, or excuse me, an area off to our west, and then northwest is where it looks more likely. You guys can see there's some strong motion up there, maybe a little nub funnel trying to form up there. Just looking a little rain wrapped, maybe a little stable. Getting some actual rotation aloft that I can see. There's like a little curl here, but I don't see any updraft with it. Looks almost flat. Getting rising scud again north. Got that little curl. Trying to do something right here. I think we might have to wait one more cycle, because this thing's got no updraft. It's spinning here, but like you can see, like it's flat right there, and then you can see it spinning. This is a little wall cloud occlusion thingy. It's spinning, but there's not a ton of updraft there anymore. So I think we're probably going to be watching more to the north. This thing might try and plant a brief weak tornado, but I think we're going to be watching north here, chat. Yeah, we're getting another little curl. Another little curl up there in front of us. That one seems to be maybe a little more promising. Just really rainy. I was hoping for a little less rain. try and make it back west. That storm to the south has much taller echoes, so we just gotta punch through for a couple miles here. So we're gonna go back south. There's a storm to the south that's got 50,000 foot tops on it. Got about 5 miles till we're at the highway, so we got a bit of a rough drive. Shouldn't be too rainy. It didn't rain for that long on this road. It was already a little wet though, but it seems like it should be able to hold up. I don't remember what the Colorado side felt like. I know that the Kansas side here is fine, but yeah, we're just gonna go back southwest because this guy's rain wrap is weakening. I think the southern storm's gonna be a tad better. Seems like that southern one's the one that's getting all the dominant inflow. So then we've just got like a couple miles, almost back in Colorado, chat. That thing tried to produce, it just wasn't quite there, so we're gonna get on that southern one, which looks a lot better. Still no real hook on that southern one, but we're gonna get there. We're a tad behind, but we're fine. Is this road really that beat up that this truck is going this slow? Well, I guess he will sink a little further into the road than I will. Alright, we gotta turn on. We gotta go slow here, chat, because this guy really messed up the road with the tires and the... miles of this. The road's a little better quality than that one we were on yesterday. We just can't go flying here. Although it does seem to be improving as we go west. It didn't rain too much from this storm. I'm sorry about the connection. I'm not sure what the issue is. It's been going in and out, so it was completely fine yesterday in the same region, so I'm just not sure what the issue is. Okay, this road's much, much better here. Speed up to go about 50. We were going about 30. So just gotta stay in the middle of the road. And if we slide off, it's game over. So we just can't slide off. thought that thing was going to produce a tornado. We had multiple strong wall clouds. We even had a funnel cloud. But the storm to be on is definitely that one by 2 buttes. Big, meaty Supercell. I'll check chat once I get to this main highway here, guys. I don't like reading chat on muddy roads. I know we were in and out connection there, so I'm sorry about that. 3 miles and then we're there. Alright, this part's a little worse, but just can't position our tires where the truck went through. You can actually see there on the road where you just drove. 2 miles. We got this, chat. We got this. We got this, chat. Still going 40. We got a lot of room to slow down here. Can't slide off that road. Trying to stay in the middle of where I can see dirt. Gonna have to probably rinse off the car after this. 1.5 miles, chat. We're balling. We did this yesterday. This is nothing. Get to 89 and we'll scream south. Well, we're on the highway, so no more sliding. south here fast. Get down towards Lycan. This about 15-20 minutes. Just gotta beat the hail. South through this, guys. I saw maybe a funnel, and it's definitely spinning a little. Yeah, it's spinning right there. There was like a brief little funnel right there. Why there's so many people at this target? It was June 1st. Was that a tornado? It's definitely still spinning. Yeah, I think we did. That was just a weak little tornado right there. It's still spinning. Very tilted though. Little funnel cloud right here, chat. Need it to widen up a bit. I think that was a weak tornado there. It's still spinning, it's just acting like it's getting slammed by outflow now. Hey!
Do you have good radar?
Yeah, why?
Well, we're loaded with cows. We were supposed to unload right out there. Is this moving this way? Or
yeah, this is gonna come, it's gonna be pretty big hail.
Coming from the north? Or?
Yeah, from the west. West, northwest. It's gonna be coming right through here. You can see it's actually visually moving south here. And then that may have been a weak tornado for a minute there. You can see it really spinning.
Yeah, we were watching it spin.
Yeah, it's still gone. It's about to rope out.
Fucking fabulous. Well, we're probably going to try to get turned around here in the road so we can run back north.
All right, you need me to move?
No, you'll be fine.
Alrighty. Good luck. Yeah, that was a weak little tornado, I think, chat. It's still spinning. It's just really riding the outflow now. There's a big downdraft. Seems like it's pretty well gone. I gotta check my road options here. We can go east, or we can go south. My favorite option though is to go a little bit south and then go east. Yeah, I think we did have just a weak little tornado there for a moment, chat. It's still trying to spin right now, but I don't know what this guy in front of me is doing. I would love to move. Let me get out ahead. Going really, really slow. Pull off or pick one. There we go. see that circulation on the ground. I think that was a weak tornado though. It was spinning pretty good. Why is the focus off? Oh, I didn't go to wide. I always the settings and it just keeps changing for some reason. There we go. I love how on the tornado days the stream just doesn't work, and then the day we don't see a tornado, it just functions perfectly. I do think we just had a weak little tornado. Alright, we gotta get moving here pretty soon. Here comes the RFD. Oh my god. There's a road up here in a mile. I want to get on because it's starting to rain. This mud road. Look at that. Alright, we gotta get moving here pretty soon. Here comes the RFD. There we go. Hopefully Starlink is now stable. Hopefully it's stable now. I switched you guys to AT&T for a moment there, so but I don't know what the problem has been. Is this road okay? Yeah, that's fine. Alright, chat. We have a mean little Supercell here getting its act together. I think we had a weak tornado for a moment there. It was really spinning. But you can kind of see back there. This storm is small, so I would not expect this very rainy look to continue for too long. But we do have a little maybe wall cloud funnel thingy back there. Continuing to look good though. Why is the focus always so bad? Like I said, it's a fixed 7.2 and it just changes every time. Got like a little southern circulation and then a northern, that stuff back there in the rain to the north. Let's keep moving, guys. I found the mud. Little nub lowering down there now. Looks like a big nasty wall cloud forming here, chat. Like a big nasty wall cloud forming. How you doing? That was Greg. I met him on the Stratford, Texas tornado. Seems like we got a merge going on. That circulation is really ramping up on radar. We have a classic looking supercell here. I want to find, watch out turtle. All right, he's good. All right, apparently there's nothing for like 2 miles. Might not be able to get a close range intercept. RFD's clearing out. We might be in for our show, chat. Rising motion on a pretty broad wall cloud. I still want to get north. I want to get like close. And there's no tornado down yet, but like I'm not in a good position to intercept here. Like there's no way it even gets close to touching me over here. So we're gonna drive back. We probably should have gone northeast up there, but there is this little county road that'll take us to the border. And we could probably go north along it. But I think we're probably about to see a tornado. Inflow's really picking up. We're just gonna stop here because I'm seeing much stronger rotation. Inflow's picking up. So there's our storm. There's that wall cloud there tucked back behind. You can see the little lip of the updraft here in front of us. Let's pull you guys down. Looks like a little funnel cloud right now again. Seeing some rotation back there. Turn that blinker off. I think I see a little funnel right there in front. Yeah, I think we were looking at a little weak funnel. Man, we just need this rain to calm down. Not looking quite as sharp. May have just got blasted by outflow again. It seems like every time it builds a wall cloud, it just... I mean, I guess we've only seen 2 cycles, but... It's really clear. So hopefully we've got one HP cycle and we're back to... It's... Why does it never work, man? Why does it not work? I'm gonna grab a couple stills here, chat. Got this little wall cloud coming in here. Good to see you. Good, how are you? It's been a while. Sorry, I had to catch up with Greg. Met him in 2023. He's awesome. On Instagram, Greg Robbins. I don't think he's on Twitter. Getting a little bit of weak rotation out here, guys. This little wall cloud here, it's looking a little strange. It's spinning, but it's like tilted. I don't think I'm gonna have too big of an issue going out east here. There's nobody here though, and we're in like the normal spot where the crowd would be. Sorry guys, I've been very bad about reading chat this chase. Let's get back to you guys. How are you guys doing? How big's the hail? We ran into about golf balls, but they were very sporadic. We weren't that close to the hail. I try to stay out of it because my satellite Wi-Fi will die. I went into like golf ball size hail one time and it literally killed it, so I'm just really careful about doing that now. So we're probably gonna get southeast and then south here, get onto that highway. This thing's definitely moving a bit more our direction. It's just doing it's a little weird right now, but just really moist. I don't think this is going to produce from this cycle. RFD's surging back. There is a little wall cloud tucked to our north, but I want to get away from this rain. Radar showing velocity. I think that's a little contaminated because I'm not seeing a ton in the low levels here. There's some light rotation now and then. We are on that south storm right now, west of Mantor, Kansas, but we're still in Colorado, so getting a little messy up here, but I don't see a ton of rotation back there. There is a thicker wall cloud to our north, guys. Let me show you. You're just looking at it, but maybe something trying to form over here, but I just don't see a ton of rotation. I see some weak rising motion. See this RFD surge here. Maybe something here. I just don't see a ton of. It's just super far back, I feel like, for such a small storm. Like, usually it produces right up there. Just a super deep wall cloud. If that even is one, that might just be an outflow feature again. That's what that other one ended up doing. It was like it occluded and then it got slammed by outflow and just went straight southeast. Alright, turning off the wipers. Yeah, it's moving a little slower than I expected today. Getting some stuff happening. Front of this road's a little fun. I think we're still in business. We just need a moment. Why does the focus keep changing, chat? Tell me. Why does my software hate you guys? Here's this little wall cloud thing. Maybe some weak rotation back in there. I don't see anything super strongly rotating right now. Although there is a lot to look at. Okay, we're crossing into Kansas here shortly, guys. Getting this RFD rain. Washed. Alright, we gotta get moving here pretty soon. Here comes the Just got a destructive severe on this thing, guys. This is not a classic rotating couplet. It's a little weird. Notice how the strongest outbound or strongest inbounds on the Dodge City radar for a radar beam. So anything happening, you know, the radar's not looking at what's happening in the lowest levels. It's looking almost 2 miles above the ground at the lowest scan. But not a ton of people up here today. As long as Texas doesn't pop off, I'm feeling pretty good about my target. I just feel like it's going to be super moist. It is only 3 o'clock though. A stable cloud pattern in the Lubbock thing here. Got some chasers up here. Not a ton of people out. Kind of loving how few people there are out. Is that Gherkin? We're definitely outrunning this. Things occluding back. Let's fix you guys so you're not staring into the light of the heavens. Oh. So what's going to really represent? I think that's Freddie's dad. I think that was Freddie's dad. This road and slide a little north. I would love to be able to get through. Convergence here. See, the road was crazy. Man, that RFD really refilled with rain. My radar is not representative of what's happening here. Getting way too many storms. We really need this guy to move out of the way. Off the boundary here. You can see not as low as we were earlier. That's not a great sign. Past us to the south. And we just have to sit in the notch. Do have a new cycle, actually, chat. That old wall cloud does still seem to be spinning back there. Yeah, this radar, I don't trust anything that this radar is saying right now. There's some inflow. The radar is very inaccurate when it comes to the shape and structure of the storm. Like, according to this, we are sitting underneath the bounded weak echo region. We're not. Seeing roiling texture. That's interesting. I can't find a good place to stop and show you guys. Alright, well, I think we'll go south and east because the RFD is crossing the road. RFD does not want to play with us today. Look, you can see the rain curtains crossing here. Here they come. They're past that little tower we were at earlier. Just need to get a road east. If I can find any road east, we're probably set. Like, according to this radar, we're sitting like super far off, but we're really not. In person, it feels like we were way too. We're seeing this rain curtains come through, RFD surge. I just just wish I could find a good little spot to stop here. We're back. Sorry guys, Starlink is just not playing with us today. I don't know what the problem is. It's just not having it today. Just really needy today. Starlink is. It's like, okay, you gotta position it this way. Sorry, 60,000 foot top, too much. Yeah, looking kind of mid, chat. Looking kind of mid, but grab a shot or two here, guys. Just with this wall clog thingy here. A little underwhelming. getting some outflow again. Unfortunately, that's the story of this storm today. Very cold air racing away. Good tops continue to be tall. But you can see, literally, look at how this thing is really bowed down now. Keep getting repeated outflows with this. There's just a lot of motion, but there's no real rotation right now. Because that old cycle, this little thing. Smaller RFs. These big, messy RFDs just are not it. That's our signal to go. Crazy amounts of outflow, chat. The storm's just, every time it gets a little bit of a circulation going, it dumps a bunch of cold air. Now hopefully we can finish merging here and be fine. Seems like there's another storm pushing in from the west. Just getting maybe too many storms out here. I think New Mexico is probably a better target than Texas though, legitimately. But it looks really stable down there. Just issued a mesoscale discussion for this. Why are there so many people here all of a sudden? What? Where did all these people come from? Alright, we gotta get moving here pretty soon. reason, Starlink is just not working today. Hey, there's a little something running in the field over there. Looks like just a regular deer, not a pronghorn. Read that discussion that they sent. Potentially increasing tornado threats. They're really not sure when they say potentially increasing tornado threats. It's very dominant right now. I wonder how that storm up in northeast Colorado is doing. That's my secondary target for today. But Starlink is just not, for whatever reason, I'm not sure if it's the storm. We're way out in front of it, but it's just not handling this area well. Maybe it's because there's so many other people trying to use it. I don't know. But we're just gonna get out ahead a little bit so I can actually use it, so you guys can actually see the storm. Very routinely, this will show me a road that doesn't, that exists, but it won't take me on it for some reason. Hey, we got a little paved road here. I do still think there is some good tornado threat with this, chat. I just wonder if we can actually show you guys with Starlink. So we're gonna back off just a little more. Get ahead of the crowds. Let this storm build. Allegedly there is a circulation to our north, but that doesn't make any sense, since the circulation should be to our west, not our north. This radar is just so far away, it's not really accurately depicting what's going on. So like that circulation, I think I see what it's talking about, but the main thing with it is that it's actually to our west. It's not north of us. It's just, the radar's just a little off because of how far away we are from the radar. We are getting rotation now. I want to take you guys to a spot where you can see, but I'm seeing some pretty strong rotation now. It matches what's happening on radar a little better, just not the correct location. There's no rotation north of us. It's all to our west. Inflow's picking up here. I want to get to this little thing over here, up to this hill. We gotta get moving here pretty soon. Here comes the RFD. Oh my god. Show you guys what we're seeing here. Seems like a rotating wall cloud. Again, it's just kind of weird the way that this is all coming together here. I think we might get a tornado from that. Large rotating wall cloud, rapid rotation. Rapid rotation. Can see that maybe a little funnel on that right side there. Rapidly rotating, lowering here, especially on that right side. Probably gonna move here because like all the crowds are about to come down this road. But it's gonna give us a great view, so. Yeah, there's a little rotating, lowering right here. Not that thing tucked back in the rain. The stronger rotation I'm seeing is right in front of us there. I mean, I still... All right. We're gonna flip around here pretty shortly. I do think we're gonna get a tornado. There is another little lowering way up to the north, but yeah, it does actually probably make a little more sense for it to be northwest instead of just due west. Already at half a tank of gas. All right, let's go. Might be trying. It could be trying. Don't see much rotation anymore, guys. It's all slowed down. I see rising motion. What is this road? Somebody tore this road up, man. Have to like wipe off the car because like I can't show you guys out the windows now because of how really strong inflow. NatoCast still loves this target. Oh boy. That's not good. Alright, we gotta get moving here pretty soon. Here comes the OMP. And Starlight goes out right as we hit a crazy cool road.
What?
not want to work today, chat. I don't know what Starlink's problem is. Look at this guy go. He's a champ. He's a champ. Deviated a little bit. If this thing continues southeast, we're in business. I just need it to... Guys, Starlink is just absolutely dying today. I'm going to show you what we did going on that road. But Starlink is just not working if I'm too close to the storm. It's just not functioning at all. This is one of the worst storms I've seen it function on. Yesterday was perfect. It barely went out. Now today it's like, oh, tornado threat. Now it just doesn't work. I think it listens to me when I'm like, I think there's going to be a tornado today. I think it just chooses not to work. Like, we might be getting a big tornado here if this thing can consolidate enough. The inflow on this is intense. To get out ahead to see anything. thing has yet to have a tornado warning on it. There's a bunch of roads that go east, so we're probably going to go north here, guys. Inflow is just insane on this thing, but man, where are all these crowds coming from? Oh, Tiv's out. Starlink is just terrible, guys. Sorry. I don't know why. It's just really struggling today. They did issue a tornado warning for us, which is really funny because that circulation is much further south than the warning. All right, we probably got to get east here. It's going to be just completely rain wrapped. All right, we'll flip around. So annoying that I can't get a stable connection for you guys. Yeah, so this tornado warning's a little strange because, I mean, maybe that is something up there, but the main circulation to me appears like it's back southwest of us, not north. I would not be betting on north for a tornado. It looks like south or west. Just very messy. We're gonna continue out. We're gonna continue out to east, I think. A couple roads that we passed that'll take us there. Just really frustrated with how service has been today. I really want to show you guys this crazy storm, but like nothing's been working for me. I can't believe there's so many people up here. Like, to me, this is like a secondary target. Something back there. That's where it would be. Radar is very, very wrong with where this storm is relative to us. That RFD's crossing here. Clean off my car, please. That would be nice. So we do have a tornado warning now, guys. Didn't get a view of anything though. So I think the tornado's back to our west right now. There is one. Radar indicated warning. Need this guy to continue to move in front of those other storms. We're just getting a little messy right now, Chad. Cycle now north of us. If we're getting a new cycle to our north, we're in prime position, chat. Might be getting a new wall cloud developing north, guys. Let's flip back around because this is pretty much what we want. I want to get up this hill. I want to get through the muddy areas first, chat. Sorry. This road's a little muddy, so I just want to be safe and give us enough time just in case something bad happens and we get stuck or something. Although this road really isn't that bad. Like, we're kicking up dust. There is a little bit of mud packed underneath there. But we're outrunning this storm going 45, so not too worried. I'm gonna wipe off some of the windows here, just because once we get to the top of this hill, crest this hill here, and I'll flip you guys back. Sorry, I know service has been absolutely horrendous. I don't really know what. Starlink just hasn't worked. Like, I have you guys on AT&T right now, and it's working better than Starlink. I love when the cell phone connection that I pay like $40 for a month is working better than the thing I pay like $100 a month for. So here's our storm now. There's maybe this new little wall cloud forming there on the right. I'm gonna go clean off the windshield. I will be right back. I don't have much time to spare. Alright, we gotta get moving here pretty soon. Here comes the see maybe a little funnel on there. Down that southern flank. It's just, this guy's not quite progressing the way you would want as a storm chaser. Very strong thunderstorm though. Handing off the mezzo down south. We are getting a merger. It's just such a big HP storm for such tiny wind profiles. Big RFD up here. There is a storm trying to form on that southern flank there. We're just going to keep moving east until it looks a little more imminent, because it's very pretty from far away, but up close we're not seeing anything in this. Gonna move up and keep going east, southeast, going in front of this thing. It seems to be slowly but surely moving off the boundary. Maybe once we get that to happen, it'll lose its high precipitation nature. Let's see if we can't get through here. Seems like we might be handing off down south. Slide south, chat, because there is a new supercell developing on that southern flank. complaint. You're okay. I was not a local. Our storm is just really big right now. We really need it to skinny out, but we just keep getting too many storms. We're just gonna go out ahead, guys. I think this southern cell might try and take over. We're just getting so many different little RFD curls here, guys. Let's get out ahead a little more. We have a new wall cloud, guys. Oh, we have a new... Oh, I think we have a tornado. I think we have a tornado, chat. Hold on, let's flip around here. Yeah, tornado on the ground. We have a tornado on the ground right now. Here we go, tornado ongoing. Tornado on the ground. Time is 4:21 Central Daylight. Confirmed tornado right now, guys. We have a tornado right now. I don't see debris swirl anymore. The funnel's lowered, but we have a rapidly rotating wall cloud. I think it's going to touch back down here. Well, it seems like it's still going. All right, I don't think we can confirm whether or not it's down anymore. Don't see anything really ongoing now, chat. We did have a weak tornado there for about a minute or two. Well, we're on the board for today. Maybe a little new lowering trying to form over here. But we have a funnel cloud now, chat. Here comes that RFD really rapping. There it goes. There it goes, chat. Here we have a new tornado. Can't see it anymore, but we do have a tornado. Here comes the RFD. Oh my god. did have another tornado. Can't see it anymore though. Had two tornadoes. Already rain wrapped. Starlink one more time. It just not. circulations under new wall clouds. I think we're about to go again, guys. There might be another tornado down already. Or it's just a big rain-wrapped one. Positive bolts everywhere. seems like we keep spinning up tornadoes on the flanking line. Not flanking line, but on the inflow band, which is the sign those are satellite tornadoes, most likely. Here's our lowering again. Lots of bolts. Got a mean new mezzo here. Really trying to plant. We gotta get to a road that goes east. This thing's diving south, so we should have a decent position here in the knot. This is looking annoying. storm should be back. Got a rain-wrapped circulation over here, unfortunately. Storms blowing up here, chat. Rain wrapped. I want to let it clear out. Might even be better to come back south of the storm to get a view of the tornado from here. That's what we might just have to do. Just don't think we're going to be able to see. It's just very rain wrapped. Big bolt just hit. Here comes the RFD. Oh my God. Have to be having a new circulation or a new storm develop. Echo tops continue to jump. This thing's got a lot of life left in it. We've had two decent tornadoes. Very brief, not very strong. Okay, maybe we might be coming out of the rain back there a little bit. That's what I see. I think I may see a little funnel. Over. I want to see what all these other storms are doing around it. I think what's happening is we're getting a new cell to blow up on the old one's RFD. It's going to become the new cell and hopefully get a little bit less rain wrapping here. Kind of an interesting evolution. Getting some random hail out here. Yeah, I think that's what's happening. I think we're getting that old new storms just developing out in front of that old one. Okay, to 26 here south of Ulysses, Kansas. Whoa, that poor bird just dove underneath my car. I don't know if it survived that. Oh, mud fest on this road, chat. Mud fest. I think we could get interesting if this thing can take over. Seems like that upscale growth concern's kind of been quelled for a moment. If this guy can get its act together, that is. Really actually hoping that we do initiate that new storm. It kind of takes over. And it is looking a little messy again. this storm, man. My favorite is drive. Alright, we gotta get moving here pretty soon. Here comes the other empty. Oh my god, it's going fast. you developing? Just moving in a step here. Over 63 should be pretty unstable. Man, I'm shocked that we're getting such big HP storms. Here comes the RFD. Oh my God. Maybe we're for real this time. What? I don't understand what this guy's doing. Just gotta subtly reverse the entire length of the road. Why wouldn't you just turn around? Seems like we're becoming surface-based again. We're getting so many new storms now, though. It's like we can't help being rain-wrapped. Tornadoes that form and then quickly rain wrap. 2 brief tornadoes that did that. We want to clean out some of this rain. It's going to be really tough to do that if we keep initiating a bunch of new storms here. Maybe a new wall cloud trying to form here. I think we might be re-intensifying. Good. Sorry. You're patient on it. Scared me, man. I got like jump scared, but I was not expecting people down this road. New wall cloud trying to form here. Looks like we got a big outflow surge from the north, so I think we're gonna go ahead and turn south. At least service is working right now. Starlink has been down almost all day for us, so I think it's time we get east. I don't see any rotation on this lowering here, and to me, I'm worried we're getting too stable at the surface. Okay, we're gonna go south. Texas one's about done. It's produced a couple really nice tornadoes. I just thought it'd go upscale almost instantly, which it's only been rocking for about an hour and it's already about to. A little disappointed with our storm right now. Appears to be weakening. Echo tops have come down, not the sign I like to see. We found a nice little paved road. We'll point back north here, getting some structure, but I think seems like we might be getting a new dominant storm northeast, and then there's another one trying to go southwest. Just not sure where we go from here. Not seeing any motion on this guy anymore. I think we're getting really stable. Much to get a tornado from this, but I just don't like the way it's really looking right now. To me, it's looking like we're running into concerns with cool, stable air. 70 degrees. I mean, if something to do it, we've got other storms southwest that we do need to keep an eye on. Stuff going back to the west. Just not sure it's going to be it. There is a new cell forming southwest of us, so we might go ahead and try changing. Really want to see what echo tops do, but we got this green storm here. It feels stable. There's not a ton of motion anymore. Probably a big hailer. Probably a very big hailstorm. I think we're gonna have to go southwest and take our chances with that guy, because this is looking strictly non-tornadic right now. Man, if we just had one, if the storm was just a little bit more isolated, I think we would have been fine. I think we might be a little washed here for the moment, chat. There is that stuff going southwest, and I'm wondering if maybe that ends up working out a tad better, but we look pretty elevated right now. Maybe a little lowering, trying to spin up right in front of us. See rising motion, but not really any rotation. Now back to the south of that, there is a little more rotation. Worried that we're just stable, guys. That cell back west is blowing up. We might be lining out. I think we might be going southwest here, guys. Trying to think. I really don't think this thing's gonna produce a tornado with this kind of look. I think that storm back west is probably gonna be a better option. We're gonna go south to Moscow. Alright, we gotta get moving here pretty soon. Here comes the RFD. large rotating wall cloud here in front of us. Don't know why, but my stream never does what I want it to do. 0.77, there we go. We really picked it up here all of a sudden, chat. Seriously, why does it not work? I don't understand. Like, I set it to 722 and then it flips to 55, and it's like, that's not what I put it as. I don't know what's wrong with this setup or why it keeps doing stuff like that. All right, we're gonna slide out east here. Very, very low storm. Bounded weak echo region. Hopefully the stream stays stable. We've had connection issues literally all day. Starlink has just been completely washed. And then our phone service is in and out. I mean, you always expect that, but Starlink's been particularly bad for us today. My fixed focus every time. It doesn't. You can see we've got this little shelf thing here. We've got a very low, grungy storm now. We may have seen that cone. That may have been a weak little cone tornado that we had. That I was showing you guys. I don't know if connection was in or out. Honestly, the connection's been out for most of the time, so I've just assumed it's been out, but I've been talking like you guys are still there. So I don't know what it is. It seems like maybe when there's more chasers in a spot, then Starlink just doesn't work. And I don't know why that is, but I mean, it just seems like really can't handle 10 people on one road, like within 10 miles. Very, very low, grungy storm. Working. Try and talk. Immensely frustrating how badly Starlink is performing today. Just seems like every time I'm about to say something, it just falls apart. I don't know if we'll get a tornado from this. That road just dead ends way up there though, so I guess we're going south. forecasted very imperfectly and still saw a tornado, so we don't even know anymore. I am very shocked that Texas is turning out as well as it is. I was not expecting it to do that. I thought it would go maybe 1 or 2 nice tornadoes and then go upscale, but they're on like number 4 and number 5 now. I just feel like I don't have good experience with 70s dew points when I'm down in Texas, New Mexico. I feel like everything just blows upscale. Done up here for tornadoes, guys. I think we're stable. Thing keeps showing a little rotating eddy. Just don't have much hope. Like, this is just not a look that I associate with tornadoes. This stuff is done down here, I really do. Just not a good look for tornadoes. We just look really flat, really stable. Don't think we're gonna squeak out a tornado from this anymore, guys. We're gonna stay on it. Oh, that storm southwest is now blowing up. I do like the environment southwest a little more. I think we just gotta stay patient. Hopefully we can get something. Worst thing would be if we quit the day and then we get a nice tornado in southwest Kansas, but I mean, it just looks insanely stable to me. Like the smooth sky in front of my store. I just hate seeing this. outflow dominant, guys. I think this is it. Maybe a funnel cloud way out there. going down to Hugoton because I need to get gas. Please just let that Morton storm die, honestly. I cannot handle another photogenic tornado from that thing. Probably the most frustrating miss that I'll have for the next 5 years. I'm not even kidding with you. Like, worse than Kyoto, worse than Lake City, worse than El Dorado. I mean, and it's like Andover level. At least 6 photogenic tornadoes down there, maybe 4 or 5 photogenic tornadoes for sure. Big dusty wedge down by Morton. I'm almost out of gas. I think we're stable at the surface. Gas, and I'm gonna call it and go cry in a hotel room. Well, I think we're gonna get up to this gas station and I'll check out Chad. I think we're stable here. I don't think there's much tornado threat left. And now to forecast for tomorrow. Temperatures are going to start to drop here. We're already stable. I don't think that low-level jet ramp up is going to do anything. It might push that stable air towards us. Take one more photogenic Texas tornado on the timeline. I can't lie to you. I really thought we'd just go pure upscale there, but it looks like it's about to go again. It's getting a little messier. It's interesting, like how I really thought that the cleaner storms would be up here. And then target Southwest Kansas. I literally never see anything every time I'm out here. Literally every time I've been out here, nothing that interesting has happened. 2 tornadoes and it feels like we saw 0. Man, we'll have to try again tomorrow. Our storm up here is moving in stable air. Had 2 tornadoes. I just really thought we'd go upscale and it'd be a 1 or 2 done type storm. I just can't believe that it's been so isolated down there. I mean, I guess that cap was in a little strong this morning, but still. Tornadoes and have it be a bust, man. I can laugh off yesterday, but today is just soul crushing. You know, like yesterday was the one random tornado I saw. Well, I didn't see it, but I saw the target, I saw the forecast, and it worked out. And then today it just didn't. Wonder, like, we had too many storms up here, but I'm just shocked that they maintained an isolated supercell down there as long as they did. Just like I thought they'd be upscale completely within an hour or 2, but they maintained a single cell for that long. Man, that's there's several photogenic tornadoes in there. That's going to be a tough mess. It's getting a little HP now, but man, that's going to sting for a couple decades. That's going to sting for several decades. I'm gonna remember June 5th for about 50 years. That's how crazy of a storm that was down there. And it's also kind of what I get for going after all these secondary targets every time, especially in June. But it feels like that happens. Like if I miss, it feels like the northern target sometimes in early June doesn't work out, and then you get like an outflow boundary supercell that produces like a couple insane tornadoes in Texas. Like that's what Silverton was last year, just on June 2nd. But I mean, really this year, I've really only missed Lake City. I missed Lake City. I missed Hyannis. I didn't want to make tornado at the end there. It wasn't anything special. I missed Paul's Valley. I don't really care about missing Paul's Valley. And then I missed Arnett, but I still had Grinnell, which was a decent, like, at least somewhat photogenic tornado. Unfortunately, it was destructive, but man, Kansas had one good day this year, and they're just back to 2022, 2023 form, I guess, where it's just kind of the land where tornadoes go to not form. All right, chat, we're probably gonna check chat. What a bust today, chat. I think we're gonna have to call it. I think we're pretty much done, guys. I really don't think we're getting anything I don't think we're getting anything else out of our storms up here. Very frustrating day. Probably the worst I've ever felt after a chase. One thing I just gotta stop doing, I guess, is crowd casting. I figured I'd miss a tornado or two down there, but I thought we'd have better tornadoes up here. Yeah, so sorry about the connection today. Yeah, the gas line's always cut out, so. What's a snack I was eating earlier? I was eating Cheez-Its, specifically the white cheddar ones. Yeah, it's just sad how today went. I think I maybe overhyped. It seems like whenever I bust, I'm in Southwest Kansas, because like I just want to get a Southwest Kansas tornado so bad that I seem to overrate it. I don't know. I really did feel like we would have better tornadoes up here. I really thought when I got up this morning, I was like, okay, you got 2 targets, you're gonna miss something either way, you know, but to miss something for so little is just getting to me. I mean, I've had a great year, but and we did have 2 tornadoes, but we just got a bunch of unfavorable storm evolutions. Just got really stuff just didn't quite hang on to being discreet for us, so. Ooh, that is probably the toughest miss that I will have. Okay, well, we just got to reset before tomorrow. All right, chat. Yeah, I gotta get some food, get a hotel. Another chaser wants to get dinner, but I honestly don't even know if I can handle it. I can't think of a day that I felt worse after, honestly. I mean, it's up there with Andover, it's up there with Silverton of last year. Worse than El Dorado, Kyoto, Lake City, Arnett. I can't think. Westmoreland, it was worse than Westmoreland. It was worse than Hamlin, Texas. Man. But I'll get over it tonight, and then, well, I'm probably never going to get over that one, but we will recover as much as we can tonight, and then probably have to reset tomorrow. Area's always been a bit unpredictable. That's the thing, though, is I feel like I have targeted Southwest Kansas probably, I don't know, like dozens of times at this point, and I haven't seen anything. Like, I had a decent supercell form out of there in 2022, but that's really it. Like, I have not, if I go back and look at my storm chasing map, there's not a single good storm I've seen in this area, which is insane because it's pretty known for getting some good storms. It's just, for whatever reason, it had Scott City, but that was more just western. But I can't think of anything back until, I mean, 2019, there was a great day out here on like May 17th, I think. But that's it. Like, I can't think of any other day. Can't think of any other day. Man. Man, chat. Pretty much on the border of Kansas. I did have stuff in western Kansas on the border in 2023, and then I guess Holly, Grenada, but I don't know. I just feel like I feel like every time I'm out here, nothing happens. Well, we're in a tornado watch. We're very quickly just completely elevated here. Seems like that Texas storm is done. Probably the supercell to chase. Probably everybody. I mean, it's up there with Arnett. I hate that it's always Texas, man. Like, can we get some other states some love? Should have listened to that 70 dew point on the New Mexican border. Just always gotta chase that. Alright guys, I'm going to go ahead and end the stream here. Our storms are definitely weakening out here. I'm going to go probably try and recover from this. I don't drink alcohol, so it's going to be a little tough. But, I mean, we got to recover somehow. I'm going to book a hotel real quick. I want to book something close. I am in Southwest Kansas. Maybe that thing in Liberal is booked still. Hampton Inn, 140 in Liberal. What about IHG in Liberal? These are such expensive hotels. 142 versus 141. Am I signed in here? I want to see how much it's going to be. So 165 if I stay at that one. What about this one? Oh, it's not even showing me the... All right. 165... 97 versus 165.32. So it comes out to be the same, so I'm going to pick that Holiday Inn. Well, if there's another tornado ongoing. Chat, it's a rough day. It is a rough day. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream. Thank you guys so much for joining us as we chased absolutely weak tornadoes here in Kansas. We did have 2 tornadoes, but they were nothing that special, and I'm pretty sure service was broken during then because for whatever reason service was terrible today. Gonna get some sleep and then assess targets tomorrow. I'm staying in the plains. I'm not gonna go too far east, so sleeping in Liberal tonight, and then we'll reevaluate. That's where I slept last night. They've got some decent food options there, so gonna head down there. It's only about 25 miles away, so thank you guys so much for joining me. Really sorry we missed everything, but we'll be back out there tomorrow. Just gotta chase everything. That's the only way to see tornadoes. So a little defeated tonight, but we'll recover and we'll be refocused tomorrow. Nothing refocuses you like missing a big tornado event. So I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a great night and stay safe.